Hey, Bedra. Good morning. Oh, nothing. Just being cranky as all hell this morning. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Why the fuck does my own YouTube stream always start with the fucking volume on? It's so stupid. Like, I know that I'm streaming. I don't need the fucking volume. Like, how brainless is this shit? Hey, Bridgewater. Hey, underwear thief. Apparently, I streamed WoW for 6 hours to YouTube yesterday, even though I'm pretty sure I turned it off yesterday. So that's really frustrating. Hey, Tavin. Hey, Tanarax. Sorry, I'm just replying to stupid ass comments on TikTok. God, people are brainless. Holy fuck, people are so stupid, man. What a lovely day to stay inside. Oh my god, I know. There's a snowstorm here in Toronto. Damn, in Bridgewater, 25 stream streak? Snow day here in Waterloo. For Devia, 3 stream streak. We love that. Very sweet morning to all. Hey, Lisp Gamer. Good morning. Why your face so serious? Oh, because I'm cranky this morning. Mm. 2 plus 2 is 4, you know? Yeah, I had no fucking idea, honestly. It's crazy. Interested in Bogonia? Oh, it's just one of those days. Dude. Somebody in the hallway at like 3 in the morning was like trying to get into their apartment. Sorry, I brushed my teeth pretty aggressively this morning. But some asshole was basically making noise in the hallway and woke me up at 3 in the morning, and then I couldn't get back to sleep. Because, like, literally any noise in the night, like, gives me, like, a panic attack, so I just wake up in full, like, you know, ready to go mode. Oh. I would bet that guy that just told me to shave my armpits in Russian does not have his own armpits shaved. I would bet good money on it, actually. It's always like gross guys that tell women to groom themselves. You ever notice that? It's always like the ugly, like gross guys that tell women to groom themselves. I'm like, brother, shut the fuck up. Fucking Das Vidanya to your asshole. Take off my hearing devices at night? Oh, are you like hearing impaired, Anani? Buzzing everyone's apartment at 4 a.m. 2 nights ago? Oh, dude. That used to happen to me when I lived in New Brunswick. I lived in a place where like the main lobby didn't have security and it was like accessible. And it was like the buzzer was hooked up to like a little like basically a telephone in my apartment. So it would like ring in the night and I would wake up and then I would go back to sleep. TikTok comments. Yes, Leland, I know. The TikTok comments are so brainless. Everybody's like telling me I don't know how LLMs work. I'm like, this is not a clip about the technical capabilities of a model, you fucking idiots. I just keep telling people to go watch the first 7 seconds of the clip again, where I say, if in fact LLMs can replace developers. Oh my god. Oh my god. The internet is producing like an army of brain dead idiots. Like, how are we only the smart ones? We're the smart ones. Us here. Smart because you're watching me, first of all. And second of all, because we like weird programming stuff. Yo, Wind Up Boy, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. 11. Maybe we're not. Nah, I get to decide who's smart, and we're definitely smart. Showed up and get called smart. Let's go. Do you see TikTok funneling people to Twitch or YouTube? I don't know. I think when I have a pretty good clip, it does, but when people call me an idiot, it doesn't, because I feel like people just aren't really good at extrapolating. Like, they're not kind of really good at like extrapolating one idea from the other. So when I say that, like, if LLMs can replace software developers, why don't they produce a binary? People jump right to the technical capability of that. And they're like, oh, because, like, you know, object code, or it's not trained on object code, or it's not, you know, it would require way more tokens, or all this stuff. And they're just completely ignoring the fact that I said, you know, and then even people are saying that it needs to be checked by humans. And I'm like, brother, like, did you not watch the first part of the video? Like, yo, Patrick, thanks for this 15 stream streak. So I don't know. I think yeah, it's pretty indicative of like there's just like not a whole lot of like extrapolating going on, which is probably why there's like literally a literacy crisis in like Western countries right now. Yeah, it's quite literally like what's it called? Like the hypothesis and fuck, what's that like logic the logic thing? Like the if else logic thing? It has a real name. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Um but yeah, if the like yes, the like the conclusion can be false if the hypothesis is true, but the hypothesis can't be false in any case, right? So anyways, sure, deduction. Yeah, thank you, Shrimp. Made the right call. My work just shut down for the day. Nice. You dodged a bullet, Wind Up Boy. Yeah, we've been I don't know if you've been following the stream lately, Wind Up Boy, but we've been messing with a bit of Janet programming language. So yesterday I actually ordered, I don't think it's going to show up today. It said it was going to, but considering the weather, I ordered a wireless card that supports packet injection. Um at the recommendation of low-level programming or low-level TV himself, because he was in chat yesterday, and I was like, bruv, influence me to purchase a wireless card that supports monitor mode and packet injection. He was like, yeah, I got you, buy this. So I did it. He needs an affiliate link, I think. Next time I see him, I'll tell him to get an affiliate link. But yes, so Sock Puppet, I still want to work on Sock Puppet. That's the raw sockets library for Janet. And what else? I think today I want to try and port my router from Ensure to Janet. So that, you know, you can actually do some like real web server stuff on Janet and not just kind of like, I don't know, proof of concept or whatever. It looks like the Janet ecosystem kind of has like this problem where like they don't have any of these like industrial strength libraries anywheres. You know, like there's no HTTP router with like path parameters or like anything really. It's a pretty specific use case I've had since I was running a red team. Oh, you're talking about the packet injection stuff? Yeah, well, I just kind of want to like mess around. I guess my like current programming obsession. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but I kind of have like it seems like month to month or maybe quarter to quarter or whatever it is. I just kind of have like I think these programming obsessions. So one that's been kind of bubbling up for a while is like this like obsession with coding things that LLMs absolutely will flat out refuse to code for me. I think a couple of weeks ago I was like we were talking about building like a bot with AppleScript or something. So that's one thing. Um Another thing it won't do for you is like anything security related. It will not create scripts that you know, if I'm like, yo, take a raw socket and reset a TCP stream, like craft a packet to reset a TCP stream to create a min in the middle, it won't do that. Even if I'm like create a proxy for debugging, it'll be like, oh, you can do like simple stuff. We can do simple stuff. We can do like a true HTTP proxy where the host knows that it's like connected to another computer, right? Or something like that. Or like it's like you can do a TCP connect scan, but I cannot write the code for you. You just write a loop of like trying to connect over everything. I'm like, okay, but it won't do anything like it won't do like any other kind of port scanning types. So yeah, Stochastic Golem was Berkeley packet filter thing. The Stochastic Golem. That's a great name for that. Anyways, yeah, people on TikTok are dumb. I have 1,000 followers on TikTok now, which is fucking insane. That TikTok got almost 133,000 views. Which kind of makes sense why people are like, being mean to me. About 5 hours of what felt like therapy to the computer, I compiled and tests passed. Been an expert in EBS systems. Absolutely wouldn't faster write myself. Yeah, let's fucking go. Teach me your ways. Chat room, what should I have for breakfast? I did actually buy some eggs yesterday. I was kind of on the ball with that. Writing a lot of Haddock documentation. Had a nice clanker generate nice CSS for it. Man, I love fish. I love fish. I like Haddock so much. 1 egg. No 2 eggs. 1. Only 1. Why stop there? What happened on TikTok? Hey, Cyprian. Yeah, welcome everybody. Everybody. I can't believe I streamed WoW to YouTube yesterday like a bozo. I'm so pissed. I was like fairly certain I like turned off streaming to YouTube yesterday and restream. This is why I need to make my own RTMP relay. Hey, Iroquois. I missed yoga yesterday and today because I overslept. Oh, bruh. Hey, Amlinite, what's going on? Oh, let's track the Wi-Fi adapter and see if it, no, definitely not up for delivery yet. I actually love yoga. I was gonna buy another one, but it was like sketchy. But then Ed was like, buy this one. At least this one has actual reviews. Possible to develop an Android app with Clojure? Not really. So there's a whole bunch of problems, but mostly one of the biggest problems is that Android apps use Ant, and Ant is like wholly not compatible with Clojure. Yo, Derivative! I was just talking about you the other day. Thank you for the 21 months. 21 months. That's literally from the very beginning. As soon as I turned on affiliate, this guy was subscribed. He was in deep. He's hooked. Fuck yeah. Cool. I just need 2,500 more people to subscribe, and then I can just quit freelancing. Sound good? CoreLogic and Clojure though? No, you can't. Because the Clojure like ecosystem is very dependent on Maven, right? But the Android build system is entirely Ant. I don't know how Ant works. Apache Ant. Does Ant pull from Maven repositories? Oh, it's Gradle. That's right. Not Ant. I was like, it's not compatible, but Ant doesn't make sense. It's Gradle. That's why it doesn't work. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's Clojure Dart, I guess. Ray and Safari. And for client work, I usually use Chrome because it's easier. Maybe I just need a sugar parent. Sugar mama, sugar daddy. Nora, we them boys. Hey them boys. What's going on? More like Clojure fart. Oh, got him, bruh. Honestly, since you can do like, can't you do like Android APKs in C++? Which means you could do C, right? Which means you should be able to embed Janet in your Android app. Yo, why are people so fucking brain dead when it comes to raw milk? Like, there's a reason that you don't get raw milk anymore. I can't even believe it's come back to the market. That's fucking insane to me. It's like, yeah, let's all get like deadly bacteria. I love drinking deadly bacteria. Twitch monies arrive. Yeah, mine arrived too. Actually, speaking of which, forgot to convert it to Canadian dollaroos. Yeah, I don't fuck with raw milk, bro. Yeah, I know Prime's big on raw milk, but I'm just like, that's gonna have to be a no from me, dog. I know too much. Ignorance is bliss, for real. Like, I know too much, man. I've seen too many fucking scary things on the internet. I literally almost didn't get surgery for the longest time because I was scared that I would die from, like, brain death from anesthesia. Like, I know too much. Raw milk. God damn, bro. I mean, do whatever you want, but I don't want to hear anybody complaining about trans people taking hormones and getting surgery if you're drinking raw milk. Like, if you're a raw milk drinker and you're worried about trans people, shut the fuck up. Like, I literally can't even sometimes. Ooh, I didn't see the money in my bank account. I was like looking at the wrong account for a second. Yeah. I don't understand the connection. I'm not sure if I want to. Well, it's just, yeah, drinking raw milk is associated with like conservative politics, basically, right? So, and they're always harping on my girlies. I'm like, bruh, come on. No worries about trans people. Like, that's not a thing. It's not a thing for the average person, but for the terminally online brain rotted conservatives that run the United States, absolutely a thing, right? Average person doesn't care. Yeah, raw milk is a fetish. Give me your raw milk, daddy. Bruh. Yo, where's Footlong Icicle? I'm currently enjoying the fruits of his subscription give donations. Yo, sup? Zem Linux? Ironically, when I lived in France and discovered that most milk sold is not pasteurized. For reals? Do I speak French? Maybe a little. Well, in Francais, man, I wish I lived in France. Like, I really just ought to go there. Just get the hell out of here, man. I don't even want to be in North America anymore. Like, this place fucking scares me sometimes now. I'm like, cool, cool, yeah. I'm just gonna wake up. Nuclear Armageddon or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Raw milk and just boil it before use. See there, that's called pasteurizing. That's literally pasteurizing, Supreme Shrimp. And what? More surgeries in one? You can count on the fingers in one hand and I'm not brain dead, I think. Have you really, Nora? Well, unfortunately, Shader Theory, the character is not a Tauren. She is a blood elf, so. Yeah, I had how many surgeries with anesthesia? 3. I had 3 surgeries with anesthesia, so. They were all related to my boobs. Into actual lore? Well, like, yeah, I mean, there is a race of, like, you know, anthropomorphic cows in World of Warcraft. Not 3 boobs. I had my boob job, and then I had a complication, so I had to get the like blood drained out of my boob, and then so that was the second surgery, and then I had to have reconstructive surgery, which apparently 30% of breast implant cases will have reconstructive surgery. So then I had reconstructive surgery like a year later. Consistent wake up experience? Yeah, for the most part, I did. You just go to sleep and then you're like, you wake up and you're like, oh my god, bleh. I always wake up. I hate waking up in the recovery room. God, I'm just like dizzy and thirsty and like it's like I just woke up from the best sleep of my life, but I'm also have like the craziest hangover in my life. I'm like dizzy and thirsty and I'm like, oh, like my throat's sore, like just God. Give you ketamine before surgery and wake up. Oh, I guess like when I got my wisdom teeth out, they didn't do general anesthesia. I was way too scared for that. I was like, if you don't have a fucking anesthetist in here, like you can just fuck off with that. So when I went and got my wisdom teeth out, they did like the sedative approach. They knocked me out with like a sedative and they gave me ketamine. I was like, okay. Then I woke up with a mouthful of blood, which was something for sure. Imagine, just think of all those forever chemicals that I bled out of my mouth. Perfect. 10 and 10. What do you again? It's like a reset on your bloodstream. I was under for appendicitis, woke up choking on the tube. Dude, that's so scary. Waking up during anesthesia. Oh my god, like literal like fear. That's a cuz you're if you wake up, right? If you wake up under anesthesia, if you wake up under anesthesia, like you can die cuz you will choke on the tube, right? Brother. Brother. Local anesthesia. Oh, fuck local. Fuck local, fuck general. I local anesthesia. Yeah, I would not do general outside of a hospital. Actually, when I had my boobs done, it was at a special like surgical hospital. So they were hella specialized. Like hella. I also had like regional anesthesia before. That's a thing. If you ever regional anesthesia is crazy. So I had regional anesthesia. They called it the saddle block. So it's kind of like from the waist down. And what they do is they actually inject the anesthesia right into your spine. Like they like did it like literally in like my lower back area or like mid back area. I was like, and it's scary because that can paralyze you, right? Kind of like an epidural, yeah. Basically, yeah. It was called regional. I could like, oh, God, I remember it so well because as they were doing it, they gave me like a potent sedative. Just real quick. I think one of the doctors or the nurses, she's like, she just like 2 full syringes of something into my arm. She's like, just to help you relax for this. And they're like, put your head down on this like thing. And I just like, it just hit me. I was like, oh. And then they did the like spine thing. And I was like, okay, cool. And I was like awake. I think I was awake for like another 10 minutes. They wheeled me to the OR, like the operating room. They're like, okay, can you like move? Okay, they were like telling me to move into position. And I was like all like high as fuck trying to move into position. They're like, okay, just wait here for a second. And I just like put my head down to rest and I was out. Like I didn't even like, I don't know if they like finished or not. I just like rested my head because I was tired for a second. I was like out. Woke up at the end of the surgery. They got me, bruh. They got me. Anesthesia when you were for surgery when you were like 12? Spinal tap, yeah. A bob job. Bob jobs are okay, I guess. Oh, I should have some breakfast. It's already 10 o'clock. I normally write C for Android, but I mostly interact with drivers. So you can do C in Android then. Oh shit, I gotta do my cream today too. Frick. Frick, bud. The J and I. Wait, no, I thought you could do Android apps entirely in like C++ now, like native Android apps. I thought that was a thing. Oh, I bought eggs and I don't feel like cooking eggs right now. Maybe in a bit. Man, last night for some reason, I just really wanted to eat a grilled cheese and tomato soup. I think I'll have to settle for an everything bagel and tomato soup for lunch. Or I could have leftovers for lunch. I tried to make my own kind of like Chipotle bowl last night. Like brown rice, ground beef, salsa, lettuce. And then I didn't have guac, but I put avocado on it. It was okay. Could have been better. Oh, hey, random. Yeah, could have put sausage on it, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna eat a cookie for breakfast because I've lost control of my life, so YOLO. I can't believe how snowy it is out today. It's so snowy that like people are driving slowly. Like actually slowly. Here's the problem, Abu. I can't do it locally. My computer's not powerful enough. Interesting. But does it solve the problem that I'm facing with the problem I'm facing right now with Restream.io is that it doesn't support multi-track audio. Mm-hmm. Looking fit today? I guess I have been doing a little bit of yoga. All right. PHP design. Yo, thanks, Anonymous Gifter. Would you like to gift Maybe 1,000 more of those. Married yet? Nope. Not at all. Alright, I'm gonna go do my cream, my horny cream, and then inhaler time, I think. Gifter, 1,000 more incoming. Yo! Alright, anonymous gifter, I'm waiting. Hope. Inhale. Inhale a cope. Hmm. Okay. brother. It is Thursday, right? Yes. The 15th. Chair stream. Yo, could people stop fucking lying about AI? Is that cool? Can we just stop doing that? Like, always, like, the CEOs and founders of AI companies are like, I just coded everything before my developers could. It's so gonna replace them. I'm like, brother. Like, we know you're full of shit. Like, come on. It's like when people show up here and they're like, yo, I could code this in like an hour with an LLM. And I'm like, go do it. Go on and report back. But I want to see. Push it to GitHub. And they never do. They're full of shit. Work in AI, no one believes that stuff. No one in my firm talks like that. Yeah, bro, it's all like hype, the hype mans. It's all the hype mans, right? I mean, it's basically the new Bitcoin, right? Like when like crypto was crazy hot, we're just getting like dropped like $15,000 in ETH like all the time. You know, like it's just like it's insane. It's basically the new crypto, right? Yeah, I was currently working on my task while I smoke pipe and watch stream. Okay, well, in that case, let's get high and watch AI generate code. Have you ever seen an LLM generate code on weed? On weed. Subscribe my Twitch stream. That's true. I've tuned in once or twice. Being so anxious lately, I've been having trouble sleeping. Hope this bubble bursts soon. I love Prime's microslop video. Good night, random streamer that popped on my YouTube page before I went to sleep. Okay, unknown. Have a good night. Unknown from YouTube. You lovely sleeping human being. Get that sleep. It's gonna be tight. Yo, I wish I could sleep. This is why I look like shit. I don't know if you noticed, December, way better. I was a way better streamer in December, and that's because I just woke up whenever I wanted to. January, I'm fucked. Everything is fucked, okay? I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. I gotta pretend like I have a normal job, you know? Sorta. I sorta had a normal job. A client to keep happy or whatever. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Asian skills. I just have like voodoo people stuck in my head. Oh, the Pendulum remix of Voodoo People. What level in TBC? 9, bro. 9. Pendulum remix is the better one anyways? Hell yeah. Takedown knows what's up. Collage. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to pinpoint when exactly did I become hot AF, you guys? Okay, when did that happen? Fucking awful outside. I gotta shovel this shit. Brother, why do you live in suburbia? You should move downtown. All concrete jungle and lots of promiscuous things that happen in the summer. I love downtown. You know, I don't even know if I want to write Janet today. Maybe I'll just yap all day. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Although the Janet programming language does need like a pluggable circlet router that supports, you know, path params and all this junk. Yap streams are the best. Everybody loves them when I yap. When I yap my face off. Yo, we yapping. We yapping, bro. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. See how I feel. I gotta tell Ed to get an affiliate link because he influenced me, yo. He influenced me to buy something and I did. I bought it, so. Level 7 with the boys on Maladath? What the fuck? Seriously, Maladath? Mine, this packet code and Lisp arc you're talking about? Yeah, well, I need well, there's two things that need to happen, Wind Up Boy. I need to think more about the API. Because I was making a raw sockets library in Janet for called Sock Puppet, which sounds really cool. I need to think about the API, and I also need a wireless adapter that supports packet injection. Simulate this on Ethernet between virtual machines? I did not consider this. Oh shit, somebody in YouTube just asked about the MNT reform. What about it? Easier to control the middle in this way? I guess. My bit wakes up. You won't find out who was right until March? Oh, dude. Dude. Rocky dance up the stairs holding her new MNT form overhead. Bruh. I also, yeah, you guys know I want an MNT pocket reform, so fuck me, I guess. And so his work buddy had to go downtown, but we're praying the clinic closes early because I need my rogie boy to pull too many Timberwolves. Hmm. Fun time, TBH. I know TBC was out until I was playing it. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it is fun. TBC anniversary. My blood elf looks like a Barbie. Makes me want to look like a Barbie in real life, honestly. Especially after seeing my hair blonde thanks to Google Gemini. It's weird because it perfectly changed my hair to blonde, but it also changed it changed Allie's hair to blonde and changed her face, which kind of freaked me out. Yeah, I'm playing on Dream Scythe Crash King. Maladath is for like Australia. So like yeah, you probably have crazy ping times if you're playing on Maladath. I'm on Dream Scythe. Yo, I want blonde hair so bad. Ping is fine, seriously? Yeah, I was playing on Dream Scythe. I actually wanted to play on Night Slayer. But you can't make like Horde is oversaturated. Like you can't make a Horde character on Night Slayer. We want that also, the blonde hair. God, maybe I should just go pull the trigger on it. But it's expensive and Ugh. Yeah, there's no queue time when I play Dream Scythe. It's just full up, you know? Ramona Flowers. I know that name. I always thought she looked the best with pink hair, though. Especially in the live action Scott Pilgrim movie. Actually, a friend of mine was in that movie as an extra. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool trivia because it was filmed in Toronto. That's the city that I live in. Toronto. Toronto. T-O. The Six. Perhaps you've heard of it? Tron. Toronto. Toronto. That's the Don Cherry pronunciation. Toronto. You gotta really lean in. Ugh. Oh. Hmm. 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 For being overtired, I'm in a surprisingly good mood. MNT Reform. We love MNT computers, MNT research, MNT. MNT. I guess we could jump into some genetic code. I don't know. With the help of a clanker, I decided to call the HTTP router library, Orbital. So use Orbital when you're doing, serving web pages with Circlet on Janet. Use Orbital. It's cool. It's kind of cool. Have I played with Jank? No, I have not. But I feel like Jank isn't ready for prime time yet, Soon. Oh, listen to asteroid music, but it has I can't though because it has unless I just like don't pipe it to the stream. Because if I put it on the stream, because there's no multi-track audio support, picked up by YouTube, and then YouTube will be like, brother, your whole life is silenced now. Oh my god, I love the subreddit shit Americans say. So good. Why can't we have nice things? Cause copyright, motherfuckers. That's why. J-Rock plays a Mennonite farmer on Letterkenny? I have not seen this. That sounds insane. That sounds wild, yo. Oh, brother, I don't want to be a freelance software developer anymore, you guys. It's kind of, it's weighing me down, bruh. It's weighing me down, bruh. It's weighing me down. It's extremely funny. It's extremely funny. What software do you use to stream to Twitch and YouTube simulcast? It's a shitty SaaS application called Restream. Restream.io. Hey, Homo sapiens future is 0. What's up? What's up, bro? What's up, bruh? Oh shit. I forgot the humidifier was going crazy on it. Yo, Sapiens. Sapiens Ivan, what's going on? What up? Oh. Brother. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. And my nails are all broken. Me too! Me too! Holy smokes. That was kind of insane. Ijoo! Yeah, basically. Listen tight. Oh, oh, great. I hate when I blow my nose and I get snot on my face. Or worse, I get snot on my boobs. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Oops. Yo, T2, what's going on, man? How are you? Are you alive? Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Coding with medium Janet. Do we want small Janet, medium Janet? Oh, small Janet, medium Janet, or large Janet? I think we want medium Janet this time. Yes. Good, thanks. You sound cold. A little. I don't know why I sneezed, but it's all good, I guess. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should make like a tea or coffee or something. Oh. Oh, bruh. Oh, everybody streams code on Twitch now. It's like kind of lame, you know? Oh, oh, my fucking foot is itchy. Yes, I absolutely want to sit and watch somebody type natural language commands to a stochastic parrot. That's my favorite activity. Message from your wife? Uh oh, what did she say? Hello, wifey. Stream the blonde dying and she can expense it all? Yo. Yo. That's so smart. That's some big brain energy. Yeah, why am I not like cashing in here? I should stream everything that I possibly can and then I can expense it. Oh, on the right hairdresser, you might have a discount for a shout out or exposure. Well, actually she has her own Instagram account. She might want to do collab maybe. Call it a collab, I guess. Actually, if I just explain to her that I want to stream it for tax reasons, she'd probably be down. That's interesting. I was pretty fucking certain that I followed my hairstylist on Insta. Oh, I was spelling Stacy wrong. Janet Carter. Hey, Blackburn. Oh, all right, B. Create a file called router.janetta. Let's start brainstorming here. Start brain thinking. Hey, Viking. Good morning. Yo, what the fuck is going on with Twitch lately, man? It's like so borked. All right, so I'm like, we can look at we'll have to actually build a web app too with Circlet to make sure this thing fucking works. Ugh. Yeah, I need to think of like what the entrance API is gonna look like. Probably should have put a little more effort into thinking. Get some brain thinking going. Luckily, the Janet programming language is basically Clojure, so... What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Okay, that's frustrating. Cool. Cool. Mm-hmm. String, I think. Yeah, these comments in Clojure are different than the comment syntax in Janet programming language. Oh no. Oh my god, okay. Alright, that's this is like blurst basically. Insane function? What is? What's an insane function? So this needs an at symbol. At symbol. Okay. Yeah, but in Janet, the comment character is hash. So you can't really copy and paste between the two very easily. Lovely. Uh, I don't think I need to import string actually. So I know that this is the literal syntax for a table in Janet. I don't want to ask no fucking clankers for help here, bro. That's not how I do it. That's not how I fuck. Oh god. Clojure uses so many hashes though. So many hashes. Hoodim clankers write a macro. A macro is an option, but I don't really know how the Janet macro syntax works. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, see, my lazy brain does want to use the clanker and be like, convert this to Janetta syntax. Janet stream with code on screen? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's crazy to think that I would actually stream some fucking code, you know? Crazy. No, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna stick to our vice principles and we're not gonna do it. I'm just gonna have to turn off structural editing, I think, to make this happen. And then turn it back on. And once we get the base algo ported over, then I'll think about the API and how I want it to work with Circlet. And then we will create a par edit mode disabled. Oh, okay, thanks. All right, goodbye. Mode disabled. Now can we do stuff, please? So the anonymous function character is literally this. I don't think Janet has a filter V. Filter V, in its core API. Fuck off. How do I keep doing that? I keep bringing up my history by mistake. Very annoying. Filter. Bro, please. Okay, so we have normal filter. What about filter V? Filter A for array? Just normal filter. You know what? Fuck it. I'll fuck with some normal filter. Yeah, this is the weirdest syntax ever for anonymous functions. I will concede to the anonymous function syntax being weird. Is it cool if I lurk in your stream? Yes. I'd say probably like 90% of the viewers are like lurkers, so all good. Now I have no idea how string split works. Okay, this is also kind of serving as my way to learn Janet a little bit better. Oh, interesting. I could have done a struct instead of well, like, wait. Structs are immutable, okay. And a table is a... Okay, well, what type does merge use? Merge. Merge. Multiple tables and structs into a new table. Okay, so it literally doesn't matter. I think tables are immutable and therefore more performant. Is there a Revel? Yeah, but I can't really like plug into it with my Emacs like Clojure. Replace, reverse, slice, split. Let's see here. But it looks like we should be able to just do this. Oh. Go back. Let's try and find. I'm trying to find, how does Janet do substrings? Yeah, I've seen this as well as INF Janet. Although this is actually, I think, the creator of Janet, so no, it's not. This is not Calvin. Subs. Mm-hmm. No, this is kind of challenging because this form isn't even used. It was commented out in the Clojure code. I think I'd better just delete it. Yeah, I don't know. Is there really no substring function? That's kind of problematic. Since this prefix tree algorithm relies entirely on substringing. Sorry that I haven't replied yet. I'm busy working. Hopefully the Janet Lang stuff is going well. Hi Judy, that's alright. You can reply when you can. It's going. Subsequence? Janet is a weird language, man. And it's so hard to find anything because as it's like the search engine for its documentation is literally just DuckDuckGo. And I mean, we know that DuckDuckGo isn't like the best. Okay, so we have slice, but it only takes a, a byte sequence, not a string sequence. Oh, apparently it does work. Okay, so I should be able to be like string slash slice. Slice and a dice. Key. CL, this is not. You would be right about that, Judy. Oh, I need to replace this as well. Slice. String includes, oh, I forgot. I'm not going line by line here. I need to make sure that I'm like... Really? There's no like string find? So the first pattern in string PR. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Fuck. It also doesn't use percentage for its anonymous parameters. It uses a $sign. Oh my. Okay. We're in deep. We are in deep. I will tell you that right now. Functions. String. Okay, find. Returns the index of the first character. Otherwise returns nil. Oh boy. Okay. I'll just make my own function, I guess. Which is kind of difficult without paredit turned on. Oh god, yeah. Okay, hang on. Alright, I will go... Fuck, see, I already fucked it up. I'll go through the rest of this and try and find out... This is... thingy. And... That's gone. God, none of this is gonna work, is it? None of this is gonna work. Good morning, people from YouTube. Everyone's streaming their cursor ID, not the same. Remove if lambda sequence. Get rid of the comments. I just asked a fucking clanker to do this. I don't think there's any exception handling either, now that I think about it. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can turn paredit back on. Good. Parentheses are balanced. That's good. I'll make my own. Includes. Find pattern S. String. That should work, I think. Let me go double check with the Janetta API here. Don't give in to the clankers. Okay. Kalindra. Kalindra VT? Like a VTuber? Alt channel for Lane VT when we're streaming games or whatever usually. Oh, okay. Hi Lane. I didn't even realize that was you. Obviously. I need a string predicate. Is there a string predicate? Yes, there is. Okay. X is a string. Perfect. So, and then find pattern string searches. First instance of pattern pat in string returns the index of the first character. So I actually need like a number predicate. Oops. X is a number. Yeah. Number. Perfect. Now I can just do this. Slice. Yep. Not empty. I'm assuming empty is a predicate. Subs, I gotta change that. I should have just made my own subs function. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? And then I wouldn't have to do anything. Easy. There we go. Def subs string / slice. Now I have subs again. Which, by the way, people could buy some subs, you know what I'm saying? Just throwing it out there, no pressure. If you have an extra Prime sub you're not using or something. Really helps, since I might just not have freelance work. Maybe. Yeah, this function is dirty. Dirty? Is it dirty? I like it dirty. Actually I kind of like this syntax. I'm kind of vibing with it. I'm kind of fucking with it right now. Yo, Viking, thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, you can also donate to the tip jar if you don't like giving Bezos your money, but subs are always appreciated very much. You know what? I ran a promotion yesterday. I should be running a promotion today so people can get discounted on subs. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even think. Subs are always appreciated. From one sub to another, you are appreciated. You are loved. That sounds like aftercare. Fuck. Should I run a sub promo? I only have 15 days of sub promo left, allegedly. They extended the sub promo because I don't think anybody was using it. 45 hours remaining. Don't worry, I'm a physician. Are you really? You were like former hacker and doctor. Wind up boy. Okie dokie, let's see here. I think this defing a function will work. That better work, or I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of filter V. And I also have empty V. I don't know if empty V is gonna work. I might have to just change it to empty. Because there's no vector type in Janet. It's basically an array type. Or rather a tuple. And there are arrays. We could use arrays. Let's just get this thing working before we optimize, though. Use arrays. Medical school didn't take. Useful skill in end times. Damn, okay. We could use arrays. Raises for everybody. Yeah, I could really, if I made some more money, it would be awesome, TBH. There's no set type, is there? Oh, there's no fucking set type. So I'm gonna have to make a set type. Fuck. Okay, here we go. We're making a set type. Election. Want to know how to make a set type really easy? This is a common interview question, and it's actually so easy. All you have to do is return a hash map. Wait, what the fuck? What? Why didn't paredit work there? Brother, am I having a stroke right now? What the fuck? Okay, that was really weird. I don't know why. What? Paredit's working for square brackets, but not curly brackets. Alright, whatever. I don't fucking care. Cole, no, we need to iterate through it. So the way you make a set type is you just make a hash map where the value is the key. Easy. I did turn paredit on, so I don't know why. I don't know why this is happening. Smell burnt toast? Maybe a burnt bagel. I think I'm gonna have soup and a bagel for lunch. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Maybe. Mm. Is that solution a tech interview and didn't get the job because the interviewer thought I was being too cute in my solution? But that's literally the best way to implement a set type. It's kind of a trick question because it's like it's kind of hard to think of if you don't know it, right? But like it's kind of insane that that would not land you a job right away. An array? I guess he thought it was gonna stump me. Yeah, that's insane. It's literally the most efficient set type because the hash buckets will do all the work for you, right? Okay, so we have reduce. I guess I could do reduce maybe. I don't know how the destructuring syntax works in this programming language. I'm kind of surprised there's no set type in here. Tech is fucked. Like and subscribe. Yeah, I guess I could just do like, for now, reduce X. Good old ACK and X. We have a table, and then we have call. And then we just, is a soak a thing? Please tell me if fucking a soak is a thing here. Really? How do I... Do I have to use, Oh, what the fuck? This language is kind of cursed, not gonna lie. I can still kind of see why people aren't, like, all in on this language, I think. Not to harp on poor Calvin here, but... It has an update, but no a soak. Oh my. Okay. It has update and get, but no soak. Associate, maybe? No soak? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Accumulate? No. No car either. What the fuck? Yeah, this isn't exactly a Lisp, you know? Like, it's not exactly a clear Lisp. Guess we just gotta use the update, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. Fine. Fine. Great. Oh, fuck. Forgot that this is not Clojure. I'm about to go back to Clojure, honestly. What the fuck? Is like Clojure mode on or something? Update X identity X. No consoles, clearly not a real Lisp. Yeah, well, it's not. I think even the creator says it's not a Lisp per se. It just has like some syntax similarities. Random language with S expressions. Exactly. Okay, so this should give us some kind of semblance of a set type right here, which I often use to remove duplicates, and I don't think we need to do string/split. Looks like it's just part of the core API. There's string/split, and then there's just split. Oh no, I'm thinking of slice. Never mind. Fuck. Do I do cybersecurity as well? Not exactly. Like, I know some stuff. I did just order a wireless card with that supports like packet injection. Making my own language for reals. I'd probably just end up recreating Clojure though. I can use Jank when that comes out. Or when it's stable, I guess. Arriving today. Let's see if the package is out for delivery. Oh, it is. Okay. Allegedly out for delivery. In the snow. Okay. Frick. I lost my train of thought. Okay. I don't know if it has some thread though. No. It doesn't look like it has some thread. We didn't do it because we thought it would be easy. Because it would be hard. We thought it would be easy. Yeah, no some thread. That's rough. Okay. No more WoW today? No, I'm afraid not. Can we get a shout out for Jay Wilkinson? Yeah, I can shut him out if you want. You have the power, Nora. What the fuck, bro? Fuck. Alright. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure this is actually just called values. Holy smokes. I don't know what to do about some thread. Should I try and write a macro that replaces it? Oh, I hate the macro syntax though. In Janet. It just feels icky. Hmm. Well, first I need to see if some even exists. I learn how backquote works in Janet. Like the quasi quote or whatever. Oh my god, there's not even a some predicate. Oh, are you kidding? Seriously? Holy smokes. Okay. FN, some. Hey. Need to reinvent symbols that work well across Scheme, Common Lisp, and others. Hello from Spain. Man, like, it's like, don't use AI for work. Like, bro, we're trying to learn something. You're not gonna learn something if a machine just fucking spits it out for you. Trying to like get a grasp on something. You were so crazy today? A little. Just a little bit. A little bit crazy today. Just today? Yeah, it's kind of weird that they have like weird functions from Clojure like interleave and interpose, but they don't have a sum predicate. They have not a nil, but not a sum predicate. Hmm. Now I have to make. I don't even know if this will work, honestly. Uh, uh. No, it won't. It won't. It has to be a macro. Fuck. Man, I don't want to rewrite the sum macro. Some thread macro. Active setting disengaging. Having breakfast now. Hmm. Like, I don't even know how to do this, actually. Name arg's body. Hmm. Something like def macro. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Forms, and then... Oh, I think it's a recursive macro, actually. Oh, lovely. Expression and forms. I wonder if I can just copy and paste the some thread macro from Clojure. Um, somehow. Interesting. Yeah, that's a multi-line string. I don't know why this. What the fuck, Paredit, bro? Oh my god. Now it's gonna freak out. This is not going as well as I thought it would. I don't know what this should be. Quasi quote, maybe? The fuck, why is this over here? It's It's called, is it? Man, is it, does it actually have one? Okay, hang on. Dude, this is like, they borrowed too much from Clojure and now it's like short-circuiting thread macro. Inserts the last X of the value in the forms. Okay, yes, that's exactly what it is. Thank you, Nora. Oh, fuck, I forgot I turned off per edit mode. Easter egg hunting only? Yeah. Okay, so I guess I can just be like, I could call, be like def macro and then def it, I guess. Oh god, I hate that. I hate it. Okay. I hate it so much. Um, I don't think there's exception handling. Oh, there is. Okay. Well, I will say the catch form is a little more elegant, I guess. See it here. M%. Do I want to know if this builds? Kind of scared to see if it'll build. Oh. Said it built. Although I'm kind of skeptical. Expects at least 2 arguments. I got one. Line 20. Oh great, the function count function doesn't work like normal. Fuck. Count. Pred ind indices. Okay, so it's not count. Values in a data structure in for which applying pred yields a truthy value. What? Okay, interesting. Silly question. All right, hit me. So what do I use instead of count? I could just make... just make my own count function. With my own sum predicate. Count S always true. More length? I guess length makes sense. Why am I using it? Uh, good question, I guess. I don't know. For the glory? Because I thought it was interesting? There it is, length. Ah, ha, ha. Unknown symbol peak. That's fine because we're not using this. Unknown symbol reduced. That's perfect. Okay, great. And I keep getting lost in this big brick of core API things. Okay, so there's literally no reduced. I don't know, maybe you're right, Tannerax. Maybe I should just give up on this. A lot more challenging than I thought it would be. This is a tough one because reduced terminates like a reducer. Am I having fun? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna ask a clanker. There's something like reduced from closure in Janet Lang. Break? Oh, that's nice and confusing. I guess it makes sense. I don't even see break here. I'm pretty sure the clanker's lying. There's debug slash break. I know I would not balk at such a challenge. Return doesn't work that way. And I'm guessing break is for breakpoints. Since this is under debug, set a breakpoint. Break is for breakpoints. And why did you speculate, you stupid ass clanker? Signal? I'm not running this in a separate thread. That's stupid. That's stupid. No, I'm pretty sure signal yeah, it's Janet Lang. Although I'm getting pretty close to giving up. Holy smokes. Maybe it's because I'm expecting it to be too similar to Closure. I don't know. Signal, raise a signal with a payload X. What can be an integer from 0 to 7 indicating user 0 to 7? Oh, I don't think signal is what I want. I think I need to use like each instead of reduce here. Oh. Loops over value in DS and returns nil. Hmm. I don't know. God, maybe I should be tweeting that I'm live on Twitch. No, I'm literally live every day. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This comprehension. There's no fucking break. Oh my god. Stupid clanker, man. Conquer the Jungle yesterday, graphics programming problem in a game that didn't make. Fuck. Hang on, I'm gonna take a break. Well, I hate this chat. What? I don't hate chat. I hate this. This project. I thought it would be easy, but it's not really easy to port it from... Oh, it should be I hate this, comma, chat. That's what I said out loud. But I didn't mean to say I hate you guys. I see how it came off like that. Oops. We're messing with you. Join our stream house? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Stream house. Should probably make some lunch here soon. I'm getting hungry. Stream of what? Stream house. Sure they can stream from a treehouse? I guess so, yeah. What the fuck? Hmm. Look at some low-level package shenanigans here. No, I'm trying to fucking... I'm trying to implement, a prefix tree so that I... Like, I'm trying to port my prefix tree stuff to Janet so I can make an HTTP router with it. That's like, you know, actually kind of useful. It's not going very well though. Scammed Opus at Anthropic as a joke? Wait, what? You need a way to short circuit a reduce operation? Yeah. I think I need to eat lunch though, also. Getaway driver. Oh, you can share your lunch? Okay. Well, I was either gonna have a can of tomato soup and a bagel, or just have like the leftover beef and rice from last night. Leftovers, yeah. Leftovers do sound like the move. Always more delicious, yeah. Especially with greasy beef on it. Uh, hmm. Okay. Interesting. I could do what I did last night. Put avocado and lettuce on it with salsa. Who's cooking now? I feel a distinct lack of energy today. There's not much moving force here. Oh. Very hip of me. I say hi to Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. Hmm. I guess I missed Judy and Vikings streaks. Sorry, y'all. I eat. I should probably eat. Yeah. Ugh. Currently at 20 out of 30. Mm. Oh, you're approaching a 30 stream streak. You know what's really funny is if I accidentally clicked stream and then ended the stream, uh basically everybody would lose their streak. Mm. Oh, yeah. No, don't. Uh, Sell microtransaction, keep a streak. Twitch API is not what I would call resilient. True. Oh my god, I was having such a hard time opening the jar of salsa last night. When I finally did get it open, and I like spilt it all over my pants. Like all over myself. I was so pissed. Resilient in some ways. You can game the system several ways. Armpit hair waxing cleaner. Holy fuck, man. People are like, there's some people that are obsessed with my armpits, man. It's kind of sad. Sorry, Janet, but that is very funny. HTTP routing is with my reel of interest. What lang I am on mobile. Why is it sad? It's low-key creepy, but why sad? What, the obsession with my armpit hair? Yeah, it's natural. What the fuck? Nuke from orbit. Thank you, Elaine. Mod and to save one streak? Really? I didn't know that. Thing is your last question. I don't know. It's kind of weird. That's all. No, this language is not Clojure. This is the Janet programming language. Although I actually did manage to implement an HTTP router in Clojure. It's not going so well in the Janet programming language. Mm. I'm trying to think if I want to put veggies on beef and rice or just eat beef and rice. All right, give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna go microwave some beans and rice and maybe put salsa on it or something. I don't know. Man, beef tastes weird, yo. Financially independent in 1 year. Some fried chicken? Mmm. Alright, this might be like the saddest meal I've ever eaten. Master of Engrossed Stash like Primogen. So I didn't really have much rice left over, but I had a ton of beef, so I just put like all the rest of the beef in there and the rice, and then I also put some corn chips in there to clean up the rest after the rice is gone. Sounds tasty, no problems with that. Yeah, it's like a poor lady's Chipotle bowl. Slop bowl from Chipotle. I don't usually eat ground beef. Yeah, I'm behind on some client stuff. I gotta do an SOW for my client. Yeah, SOW stands for Statement of Work. Scope of work, statement of work. Same thing, really. You're a farmer or a butcher? That's funny. Yeah, makes sense. Same thing. Got him. Got him. Consulting lingo? Oh, the SOW? Yeah. I think this weekend we're gonna watch *Halt and Catch Fire* and make some nachos. That should be pretty fun. Hmm. Time to rewatch *Halt and Catch Fire*. Yeah, she's a fan. She's a huge fan. Well, maybe not as big a fan as me. But yeah, she was like, I was like, yeah, do you want to binge watch it together? So I'm pretty excited. We're probably gonna go to the St. Lawrence Market together on Saturday. Leaked. Yeah, it's kind of like the gayest stuff ever. Like St. Lawrence Market, like farmers market, brunch, binge watch TV together, cuddle on the couch. Hmm. I'm certainly looking forward to it. Well, we were friends, and then there's like a spark here. We had an impromptu date on Tuesday, and we're having like a proper date tonight. She's taking me to a French bistro. I'm pretty excited, actually. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh man, beef is such a weird flavor if you don't eat it often. No. Mm, lovely news. Thanks, John. John Hamlink. Hey, McNets. Oh, shoot. Now I need to blow my nose. I really want to try this thing. I saw online where um basically bake all the nachos toppings together covered in cheese and then pour it onto like tortilla chips instead of baking with the chips. You know what I mean? Because if you bake with the chips, then the chips get soggy. Just bake the whole dip in the oven. Yeah, that's exactly. It's basically the same as the nachos. Yeah, I mean we could do like a dip, I guess. Is my Emacs config publicly accessible somewhere? Not really. I don't think so. Hon, would you mind we stream our lovely dinner? Date stream? Date streams only work if the other person is like a streamer. Love to find out how more about how I use it. What tools installed? Yeah. This is the gist of it, really. Emacs with Prelude, Cider, and some stolen dot files. Like, basically, it's just Prelude, and then I can even show you, really. This is the personal.el. Just a bunch of hooks, really. Packages, closure mode. I added one for Janet mode, one for high mode. Hook for cider mode, R edit. Never use Conjure, no. I added I added a function that can be toggled with this because tooltips. I typically film for my course in full screen Emacs, and sometimes the tooltips are bugged. Like the LDoc tooltips or whatever are bugged on Mac OS, so full screen. So I have to disable them. So I came up with a. Well, really, ChatGPT helped me do this, but whatever. And I disabled LSP mode because I fucking hate LSP. LSP mode. You have a course? No way! Unfortunately, yep. To shill it, it's only fair, you know? Alright, well, there is a course command. Fuck. 4.5k is insane. What's 4.5k? Are you talking about the amount of people in the software dev category? There's a lot of people in the software dev category today. Oh, the Emacs config. John Hamling's Emacs config. Sorry. I'm just like all over the place today. Oh, like code after config? Well, I wasn't really coding my config, I was just showing somebody. We were supposed to be, I was like trying to work on an HTTP router in the Janet programming language. I feel like I need more experience with the Janet programming language before I figure out what to do here. That's not even a function in Janet. What am I even doing here? Apply map. Thanks for showing. You're welcome. Hey Jared, what's up? Hey Jared, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Janet could contribute to Janet. Well, I'm trying to by making an actual HTTP router, but it's not working out very well. What do I think of Java or C#? They exist. No certain live that trips with Janet. Well, there's a core API. There's just like a lot of stuff. It's not like, yeah, porting from Clojure isn't as clean as you might expect it to be, I guess. Oh. Especially this. I don't know what to do here. Reduce, nil. Rust. Well, I don't like Node because JavaScript on the back end. I mean, JavaScript was a language designed to manipulate DOM elements, right? So putting it on the back end is just like catastrophically dumb in my opinion. And then Rust is like, I don't know. Rust is kind of boring. Kind of like irritatingly like handholdy, I guess. with like lifetimes and the borrow checker and stuff. Totally agree. Thank you, Wind Up Boy. Called it boring before? Rust? Yeah, I don't know. I just found it boring when I wrote it. Like Go. Go and Rust are boring programming languages. Yeah. Go is extra boring because it's such a small syntax. Rust is boring in a different way. Rust is boring in a way that, like, yeah, it's like the nanny of programming languages, right? Who wants to be in a power exchange relationship with their language compiler? I guess, yeah. But some people are such like programming language cucks that they will like endlessly defend like static typing and stuff. Zig seems interesting. I haven't really messed with Zig very much. Makes sense from a business perspective. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I mean, you could argue that if JavaScript on the front end and back end makes sense from a business perspective, every single Java like Node.js shop should be using Clojure and ClojureScript. It's actually more interoperable than Node and like browser JavaScript, actually. But people never listen to me, so it's fine. Well, they can learn Clojure. If it was the lingua franca of fucking with browser shit. Ew, Clojure, bruh. Clojure bashing? No, we love Clojure. We love Clojure here. All of us love Clojure, okay? Okie dokie, bruh. Huh. My Wi-Fi dongle went from... It says arriving today. And out for delivery, but there's no tracking. And I suspect a lot of people aren't driving today. Hey, Mattai. There I guess again. How long did it take for you to comfortably read and write Clojure? Years. Well, probably more like a few months of working with it professionally. But to get to the point where I can code without looking up references all the time, quite a while, yeah. There's snowstorm in Toronto too. Yep. Yes. Woke up to quite a bit of snow on the ground. Oh, sorry, YouTube chat. I didn't know. I didn't realize I had a window laying over top of YouTube chat. I'm here. I'm here. I'm watching you guys. Okay. Fill my daily gallon of water. Glug glug glug. Hmm. I do happen to have this cookie on the desk here that I could eat, perhaps. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands so I can eat this cookie and get some water. You know what? I think I just figured it out. I think I'm having such a hard time with Janet because I have such strong muscle memory for closure, like syntax and like conventions. So when they don't translate to Janet, it's kind of like whiplash, you know? Yeah, I forgot about sudo for my brain. It's like Neo when he wakes up. It's like I know kung fu. I know the Janet programming language. Whoa. Whoa, they're coming out with new Line 2 trains? That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Captain Coder? Good to see you. I'm sure this rolling stock will be on the subway lines in probably the year 2050 or something. Holy fuck. The Toronto Rocket is 15 years old. Meeting over. Remember they called it a tank as in a gas tank? Hmm. Yo, Nameless, what's up? Got metal jug with a handle. Post meeting follow-up email. The whole email, not waste my time. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, chat room. I don't know. This Janet stuff is some serious business. I think I just have like writer's block. Coder's block? Is that a thing? Maybe I should stick to my wheelhouse. Stick to the multiplayer browser game or something. Fuck. Year of Janet Lang. Or write a silly shell script. Yeah. I don't know. Wow block, thinking block? I guess so. Yeah. Seem more thrilled. Yeah, maybe it's just not a vibing project. I am pretty tired today too. No, I don't. It's not my programming language. We just share the same name. Nameless monster. Korean barbecue is pretty good. Agree. When will the beret make a reappearance? You liked the flare? Yeah, that was the time when I had like short hair. Short hair and bangs. It does look good. Starting at line 30 for a long time. Oh no, yeah, I'm actually just dicking around and browsing the web. You know, ADD stuff. It's all good. Consider it one of the other lines if you want. Yeah. Oh, I don't know, you guys. Oh. Well, I mean, how hard can this be to replace, honestly? Let's see. Wow, let's see. A new sponsorship opportunity from... What the fuck is this? Okay, great. 3-day refactor spree. Sorry, I got a notification for this like sponsorship and I was like, that's weird. We could probably just rewrite this function using a for loop, honestly. Hey Sigma Vibes, what's up, man? While if... Is it loop or is it... What is it? It's probably loop, I'm guessing. Maybe? Maybe loop? Loop... Oh, there's a section called looping. Perfect. Oh. Oh, shit. Iterating over an index data structure. Okay. Let's see here. Should I use a loop? Or each? Wait, loop doesn't have a recur? What the fuck? I guess I have to use while? While? Brother. While not nil. That doesn't work though. Oh my god, how is this supposed to work? What? Okay, it looks like there's guards. Oh god, this is fucked. Okay. Loop. The in col. Okay. When not nil. C. No, that doesn't work. I need to just stop when it hits nil. Okay, hang on. While not nil. Yeah, this has to... The fuck? This has to be recursive. There's no other way to do this. What? feel like I'm going crazy. Until? Is until a thing? Oh. Okay, available verbs. Until, yeah, here we go. Okay. Breaks from the current loop. Ah, okay. Okay, alright, okay, I see what I see. C in coal until not... Until nil. That's what I want. Now the real question is, do I need to build up a new collection or should I just return this? It's like list comprehension type thingy. It should be the same, right? Provided that this returns something. Well, conj isn't even a thing, so perfect. It's expected 2 arguments to set? Oh, set, that's right. Set is a special form. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm such a bozo. Set is a special form in... Uh... What can I call it? What can I call the set type? Use seek instead of loop. Loop returns nil? Fuck! I love how you're like on top of this, Nora. Oh, okay. Let's do seek then. Seek for the win. I forget what I was doing. I was, oh, set. Right. That is a... I'll just have set with the extra letter T. Or T set? Table set? T set, I guess that works. Unknown symbol, hash map. Fuck. Okay. Table. Media table. What is Janet Lang? It is make set, new set. Set is where the magic happens. Nora, how are you so on top of this? Like, wait, are you sure, Nora? I don't see make set anywheres. Oh, fuck. There's gotta be a better way to search the Janet Core API because it's starting to drive me nuts. Oh, you're suggesting what my thing could be. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Well, technically, the set type in Clojure is a hash set. This is what we're doing. It's a hash set, so just figured I'd call it the table set or whatever. $70. Uh, $70. Here we go. Hash map. I guess we'll call it table. Table. I left filter V in here somewhere. And peak. There's no peak. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish like converting some of this stuff. Is first a function? We want last, not first. Last, okay. Okay, cool. Huh. Okay, it's not list. I want a tuple, I think. Oops. 79. Length. I'm learning. I'm like just barely learning what the fuck this programming language is. Last index of, no such string. Shit. Clojure uses a lot of parentheses, and so does the Janet programming language. I keep touching my microphone. Yeah, I really want to like Janet, so that's why I'm suffering through this programming language stuff right now. Learn that not empty can be returned as complement empty, which is super sexy. I guess, yeah. Oh, complement takes a function? That's kind of cool, actually. Legit cool. What's the other thing I was at? Last index of. Fuck. Find index. Find all. Oh, my boob hurts a lot. Ow, ow, ow. String. Substir. Wait. Okay, that is a closure string. Lovely. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I should be able to do last. Let's do thread macro maybe. God, that's so annoying. Why is the pattern first? Like I feel like it's intentionally obtuse to closure developers. Like, gotcha, that's not how this works. Substring. S. Last. Okay. Oh, entered month 2. Thank you, Judy. Courtesy of Judy Dev, our resident embedded developer and Emacs fangirly. List Packer? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. List Packer. My List Packer. I just have bills to pay. Ugh. Hate having bills to pay. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Cough, cough. You're the rarefied class of Lisperati who pays their bills writing Lisp code. That's true. I should feel more fortunate than I do. Wow, okay, so the Janet interpreter didn't find any problems with any of these so far. I feel like I should write tests to make sure that they work. Okay, that's something. I'll take it. Something. Some of us are feds. Aw. Aw. Mm. Now comes the real fun. So that was pretty tough to port. Um Now I can port, I guess, oh, the search function. God damn it. Need to write Lisp wasn't as an Elixir dev. It's only Lispy if it has S expressions, you guys. Them's are the rules. Uh, okay. Car edit mode off. And we're off to the races. Peak, this should be last. That's gone. Is this not a function? If not, oh, it is. Okay, we're good. It's a form. It's a form. We're good. Okay, so that's gone. This doesn't exist, so this needs to be update. And then my very hacky... Oh wait, fuck. Okay. Can I turn on par edit mode now? Structural editing back. Okay. That's not right. That should be identity. And sum. Sum is not a thing, but I made a sum function earlier, so let's just do that. Def sum complement. No. Okay, so that's good. That's how it works, right? I spelled complement right, I think. I hope. Complement F returns a function that is the complement to the argument. Sick, bro. Less than length here. Okay, keys. String starts with. There's no starts with. I think it's has suffix. If I recall it correctly, it's has suffix. Last, that's fine. Not next node. Find prefix path parameters. Cool. Next node. Search. Okay. Pop. Oh god, okay. What would pop be? Rest, I guess? No. I mean, first, last, but no rest? Are you fucking kidding? Array pop? Oh wait, this is a loop. What am I gonna do here? This doesn't work like this. Fuck! Panics. I'm panicking right now, honestly. Brother. Meltdown. This is also, this destructuring syntax doesn't work like this either. Oh my. Next nodes. Prefix, filter. Yeah, I guess I could do array up slash pop here. Hey, Admika. Hmm. I suppose what we could do is we could take prefixes, filter it, and then what's next node K? Last next nodes. Oh. Hello. Arnavigan on YouTube. On the YouTube. Oh, I don't know what to do now. This, next nodes. Last. Uh, hmm. Hmm. I don't even know if that you can do Arity like that, actually. I'm assuming so, but so many assumptions. Oh, no, you cannot. Search helper. I don't even know if, like, minus. It must be real. The Janet interpreter didn't complain. Search helper. Of course, now this needs to recurse on search helper. Oh. Mm. Prove most efficiently with programming? Oh, just build stuff. Thank you, Nora. Fit into DSA. Yeah. That was a pretty quick ad break. Exorcism? What the fuck is that? Hmm. Programming socks? No, I don't have any programming socks. I should order some. I love how it's just a bunch of over the knee socks. It actually, as soon as you search for programming socks, that's what comes up. It's perfect. Hey, remote viewer, what's up? What's going on? New programming language because the exercises aren't too hard. Focus on the language. Really? Really? Maybe if you don't really know syntax or paradigm at all, but generally I'm not a fan. Not a fan of exorcism, or not a fan of Lisp. Ugh, fucking looping and Janet. Why does it have to be different than fucking Clojure? Ugh. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna call it here, you guys. Oh. Well, Bye. I guess. I guess this is a goodbye chat. Thanks, Tannerax. Thanks, John. Thanks, Red Knife. Thanks, Blitzberg. Well, Milana. That's good. Okay.